Hey Elsa! Welcome! Yeah, you got here immediately. Did you click on the join notification? You got here even before I posted the I'm live message in Discord. Nice. Hey Noel! Welcome. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. The world I picked out to compose music in today has this extremely eerie effect. I'll show you in a minute. Like the world looks so good. But we might have to poke around for another world that makes me look less creepy. There's something weird going on with the shaders. Actually, let's just dive in. I'm all ready to go. Yo! How's everyone doing? Good to see you. Hi! We're in this like wintry wonderland. It's very fantasy, very interesting. And then there's this extremely eerie effect, or it looks like there's shadows behind my irises. Oh, evil Starheart. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Maybe I'll just make evil fantasy music. Yeah. Undead Starheart. Yeah. The undead Starheart. Yeah, it's ambient occlusion, I believe. So I would need to mask off that part of the mesh from being influenced by ambient occlusion, but it looks really cool. This world looks gorgeous. It's just problematic. It doesn't matter Poyomi or Little Toon. They both do it. But yeah, check this out. I'm gonna turn down my intro music. Enjoy the atmosphere, the winds. Ooh. So pretty. I want to venture that way. That way looks like the more evil way. I make evil Starheart music. Oh, this looks sick though. Check this out. Ooh! There's like ice pillars and yes, the lamp. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, just the other day, my friends showed me this. It's so beautiful, it's almost like a frozen tundra. Isn't this crazy? I love the vibe. Wait, I walked straight past. Was there an entrance to this place? Let me look really quickly. No? It's always hard to see scale, so let me try to show you the true magnitude of this place, which is impossible, but I'll do some cool flying drone shots. Oh yeah, there's some interesting lighting flickering. Oh, the ice bridge. That looks cool. You'd camp in the snow? Oh, the beach's so cold though. It'd be so chilly. I like this little bridge. There's like I don't know, some kind of house thing, some structure up here on the whatever that is. And there's a bridge going across to this other structure. It looks so cool. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Well, so I haven't actually been that way. my friend took me on the other way, so we can go figure out what's over here. Stand off to the side. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a downed plane. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. This is so cool. I'm gonna blast the winds. Let me know if that's too loud. I might turn it down while I'm making the music so it doesn't interfere too much with some of the low ends, but... Oh, dude, the plane, that's so cool! Like one of those old-fashioned rotor planes. Wow. Damn. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird shadows from this world. Evil. No. Evil Starheart. I don't have an evil. In the 60s? I think maybe 60s. I would guess earlier. This looks like plane from the gosh, 40s? 50s? Before jet engines, you know. Once jet engines took over, every plane used jet engines because they're way better in every way. Like, how often do you see prop planes? I know they're good for like little small aircraft, like a little Cessna and slow speed airplanes, but pressurized cabin airplanes, you know, jets are extremely versatile. There's a reason we switched. What's your evil monologue of the day? Oh, I'll have to come up with a whole story. Wait, where does this go? Is this an elevator? Okay, we're gonna ride the evil elevator. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully it actually lets us go somewhere. Yes! Wait, there's a switch. Okay, ready? Operate elevator. Okay. There we go. I've never done this before. Can look out this way as we descend. Whoa, this is cool. Oh my gosh. This world is wild. Evil Vader. So your evil laugh would sound like in chat. Yeah, that's a good evil laugh. Okay, let's go poke around, explore. So we just rode down this elevator, which is actually quite a far distance. We've got these ruins off to one side. I'm gonna go super wide screen, or wide angle. Try to get as much. Whoa, look at the ice structure up there. Got a bridge up here. And some kind of, I don't know. Yeah, let's poke around. Oh, I still haven't figured out what that is. Interesting. This is so fun. Hey, GoBots! Welcome. Almost sound like an evil clown. Ooh, yes, very scary. Very evil. I'm gonna write evil orchestral music. Oh, and another plane! Gosh, planes get just sucked into this whole canyon or something. Look at that. Poor plane. Icicles and the cliffs and... We're in Starheart's evil lair. Oh, this is great. Let me go to the edge of this, see how far down this goes. Oh, I'm not gonna... Okay. We almost fell off. That would not be good. I don't know how to do this other than like flying you guys out. That's a long drop below. if I tilt the camera down, then something like... Goodbye, you're just stopping by. Hope all's well. Yay! Hope all's well with you too. Good to see ya. Right, we're gonna go... Oops, got stuck in the rock. Don't fall in the pit. We're finding a good place to compose music. And, yeah, so we just came down from the elevator. We're gonna head this direction. Because it looks cool. Is that a bone? Is that like a... What is that? Kind of looks like an enormous dinosaur skull or something. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a crystal cave. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm kind of thinking we compose out like with that either by the airplane in like the tunnel before the airplane or looking out at the ice cavern. I think those would be really cool places to compose my evil orchestral music. I'm gonna poke around this cave. See if there's anything around here. That's at dead ends. Oh, there's stairs over here. You can check out this too. Yeah, I do live shows. So I've got a live show. Well, actually, on Tuesday. It's gonna be in VRChat. 6 p.m. Actually, I think I'm starting stream at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Because we're gonna get raid. I'm a part of a stream raid, raising money for Trans Lifeline, a charity. So that you can attend the concert both in VR or here on Twitch. But yeah, that'll be a couple hours of live music. And then we'll raid out the next person at, I think it's 8 p.m. Pacific. So, yeah. Lots of originals, lots of covers. It'll be a good time. And maybe I can sneak in. I'll see how much time. I'm crunching on getting this like submission ready for my next music video, but if I can get another song ready, that would be awesome. Have something new to show. Thank you for the hydrate also. Let me grab that before we descend further down into this pit of despair. I didn't know how big this world was. That's so sick. I wish you luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gobot. Yeah, well, I'm hyped. Last time we, I don't know if I should jinx myself saying, like, I'm not gonna put a goal. However much we raise on the charity stream is more than, like, than I can hope for. We raised $300 during my 2-hour block last time, which was insane. It was so cool. People are very generous. And I get to play for a whole bunch of people, which is always fun. I think Vastelf grabbed a screenshot right at when we hit 100 concurrent viewers, which was the first time for me. I just started streaming back end of October, so this has been a whirlwind. Learning streaming and yeah. Leaving y'all behind. No, not really. Ooh. Oh, bridge! Wait, there's just more and more cool locations to compose on. Maybe we're gonna do adventure composing. So I'm actually gonna go back up. Because I have the sneaking suspicion that we'll get a little restless. We'll start some stuff up there. And then as we get stuck, we need to stand up, hydrate, whatever. We'll work our way down through the world. Because I had no idea that there was this much to this world, honestly. This is so cool. It's really, really cool. Let's do the airplane. It's kind of a badass place to... It's frozen wasteland. Or the elevator. We have to go back up the elevator. I don't know. Good start. Oh. Also, you wonder what's down the steps? Probably gold. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make our way there in a little bit. I think this is a nice little spot right at the base of the elevator. We'll set up either up there or right here. Can look out at this. That's pretty awesome. Oh no, we just like right on this outcrop. Yeah. This is so badass. Okay. I'll do like a cool wide angle, low camera angle. Like that. Can adjust it a little bit if needed be. Oops. Do that. You. This is gonna be fun. And then spin in the circle. My overlay's ready. Yeah, we feel like lost adventurers looking for gold in the Himalayas. I'm gonna, yeah, actually, it might be less adventure-y and more, less fantasy, more adventure. We'll see, because like I love the whole archetype. I'm such a fan of Lara Croft and like the whole Tomb Raider vibe. I know Rise of the Tomb Raider, she had that whole was it in the Himalayas or the Indies or something like that? It was so cool. Okay. Let me find a good place to put the piano. I could be a little off center. Put the piano down. Okay. If I can adjust the camera angle a little bit more. Can either have me centered in that kind of looks cool. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, okay. I like it. I could also just rise up a little bit. No, I like the low angle. Looks way more mysterious. Okay. You can see the keys pressing from the bottom, which is kind of cool. Because I'm evil, Starheart. Maybe... Sorry, I'm being finicky. When I do my music videos, I take so long to find the shot. Like I'll take 30 minutes or to an hour or something just to figure out how to get the right angle and trying and doing all these things, because you can plan it out in your head, and it's different once you actually get to the space. You're like, ooh, that didn't frame how I had it pictured in my head. Let's rework this. That's always nice to be able to figure that out. Does that look interesting enough? Or do we like the sky? Kind of like the sky in the shot. Lumi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's actually play some music. Yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah. Okay. Educational RP win. trackers. Like cozy, jazzy. Yeah, I'm warming up my whole brain at this point. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to Logic. So I'm gonna get a couple ideas set up. First, we're gonna want to find a really sexy reverb that matches this like ice cave area that we're in. So, well, first let me uncrop myself so you can still see the cool Arctic atmosphere. And then, so we've got this send. So right now, I've got my reverb muted. I can unmute that, and it goes to like, this is the silo sort of preset that I set up. Sounds really cool. But we can create our own. I'm gonna go here. Actually, let's just duplicate. I love this plugin. Make it my overlay bigger so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Nimbus. As a relatively complicated reverb, but we're going to look for instead of like a vocal, let's find maybe like a space, live recording, arts gallery. What does that sound like? Hello. Ooh, that's got a really nice decay actually. I like it. We can go. My text is so small on OBS. give me a second to try to figure out a way to. ADR in posts, because we want like more of a physical space versus a musical space if we're trying to mimic this ice cave, or we just make something that sounds really cool. Like, what's the kitchen sound like? Hello, we are now, do we sound like we're in a kitchen? Perhaps. If like you're redoing dialogue or whatever, you can add a space that sounds like the original space that you recorded it in. These might be really boring. These might be entirely like not interesting to listen to. Might want to go for like a super surreal place. Chamber, small warped gallery. What is Thunderbottom? Hello! Yeah, okay. Let's find something more exciting. What's urban? This aftermarket? Hello! Happy hips. Yo! No, I don't know. Also, did you see this plugin before? Maybe. I don't know if I've actually shown this before. I'm just gonna find like a really nice vocal preset, like that sounds massive, because we want it to super cool. Stone Church. Actually, that sounds like it could be promising. 1, 2, 3. And the cool thing is, because I'm sending it through a bus, my piano is sent to the same reverb. Okay, it's kind of echoey. I don't know if it sounds exactly how I would picture this space sounding, It's a little bit too cavernous. I don't know. I want to get something that sounds really, really perfect. It's more of like a short delay, because you get the reflections off of the... Not that short, though. Kind of an... What's this one? Hello. No, that's weird. Hello. Oh, oh, hello. Hello. We are testing out reverbs. Let's try... What? No, wood is gonna be incredibly wrong. Like, I think the stone is the right sort of vibe. A labyrinth? What is a labyrinth? I don't know. Oh! It's got a really nice long pre-delay. Well, which is important because we want that dry signal, so we'll increase that actually. I think that sounds really nice. So right, like when you're clapping in a canyon and it doesn't hit your ears immediately. In fact, it sounds like it's popping in too quickly. Okay, and it's not perfect. It's a little distracting too. What can we do to make this more accurate? So we've got a couple of things we can look at. Also, warm might not even be like... I want to get away from warm. Ice is cold. Not that it means exactly the same thing. But let's go back to the stone, because I think stone is going to be very similar to ice in terms of the reflective nature of it, which means it preserves more of the high ends versus the... Okay, wood. I might have passed the stone. There it is. Large stone church. So this has more of a natural decay, but we're going to increase this really high. Okay. Also, hope you're doing well, Underdasher. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up on that for good fun. She's up on that ba-dum-bum. I don't remember the lyrics. Dun-dun-bum-ba-da-bum. Get lucky. Anyway, cool. It's still a little bright for my taste. I'm gonna do like snow absorbs sounds like crazy. So I think one of the things we'll go attack. Let's see if we can try muting the brightness of it. I forget how to do this. This reverb is so complicated. I'm still learning how it works. Yeah. No, 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 no. Also, the text is so small in VR. What does that say? I can't see. I literally can't see. Oh yeah, I can do this. Reverb frequency. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Listen to how much different that sounds if it's being cut out at different frequencies. Hello. Sounds super sparkly, but snow absorbs so much of that high ends. It almost sounds muted, right? So we'll kind of do this, and then we'll reduce it. Hello. Keep reducing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I'm feeling this is really getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Just reduce this maybe? Does that sound better or not? Here's all, like no reverb, just dry signal. And then we just put a tiny bit up. Or we can reduce the reverb send, which is another way of doing it. So here's my vocal, turning it off. It doesn't turn off the reverb, so the tails, which is really cool, you can just change the amount that's being sent there. But the reverb is still existing, and we can crank it up. Thank you for following And let's turn up the piano too. I don't love how mid-rangey this is. Let's change that. So the problem warm stone. Oh, never mind. What is it? How much different does this sound? So I got large stone church versus warm stone church. It does sound very churchy. What is the cities? Thank you, Yokonomi. Whoa, I'm hearing some crazy phasing. Where's the phasing coming from? What the heck? It was being the piano. Turn that off. It was being sent twice. Thank you, Yokonomi. Yeah, that was funny. Cool. Yes, it's way too long. We're getting this incredibly long reverb. This does not sound like snow. Sounds cool though. Sounds super cool. Let's just reduce the... And this is the overall reverb level? Interesting. And then this is the input frequency. Okay. We're dialing it in. That's interesting. What's a blooming vocal reverb sound like? Hinge. It could sound like this. 1, 2. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. I don't like that one. Dynamic percussion. Just in case, I'm gonna look here really quick again. Just to see if they have a space that looks somewhat correct. Ski slope. Wait, what does that sound like? Whoa. So far nothing. But I'm not sending anything. So I would actually need to say, what the heck? What is this? Hello. Good morning. Apparently this is what a ski slope sounds like. I would beg to differ. Carpet crypt. No, come back, mouse. I need my mouse. Give me mouse. Okay. I can't control my computer without the mouse. There it comes. Yay. Good. Dynacrypt. Oh, that's creepy. Wow, like, there's so many cool sounding reverbs. What's a carpet crypt sound like? Hello. 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 A bear in the woods. A bear in the woods. Wally room? That's a fun one to play with. Thank you, Indonasher. We're having fun. Come back, can't. No. I'm getting so much drift when I do this. Please. Recalibrate. Whoa, what? I like to turn my hand off, not recalibrate my play space. Wait, what? Are you serious? My controllers just stopped working? Ah! The technical problems of making music in VR. What the heck? Okay. Did that put us back? No. You're gonna be yeah, love. Jazz and funk junk. Junk music. Sorry, my VR's messing up here. Okay. Oh gosh. We sound like a robot. Hello. This is what modern robots sound like. A simple phasing. I am a robot. We're just getting double audio, so it's phasing itself. Very, very close. Because this adds a little tiny bit of latency. However, my camera is completely locked. I have no control over myself in VR. Unfortunately, I gotta just quick log out. Pain in the butt. But at least I can still talk to you guys. Which is good. Thank you for being patient. Here, we'll do faceless cam stream for a moment. Oh, the piano's phasing too. Now we'll set phasers to music. Perfect. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, good. My controllers are working again. Still in that. Go to worlds. Oh, let me set up my stream camera. Yo! Hello. How's it going? Okay, let me calibrate. I'll head back to the winter world. We'll move locations. I think I was getting a little bit caught up. See, that's the nice part. You get a little lost in one spot, and you can head over to somewhere else for inspiration. I was getting distracted with all the reverbs. I think we'll just set a reverb and go. Because I want to make some orchestral music. Some fantasy music. So if you want to if you played VRChat, want to check out the world that I'm about to be in, it's called Project Winter with like W.I.N. etc. By Lavry U. I will post a link in the Discord. You gotta me the signs call and remember me. The true life in my memories. There we go. We have returned. Yay! Although I don't hear any audio. There it goes. Okay. Let's venture back to where we were. Walked. We'll speed run. Quick, quick, quick. Boing. 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 You can see the plane now that I'm paying attention. That's so cool looking. Boing. I'm getting a slow start today on composing. I am not disciplined today. I got my evil eyes. There's something with the world's lighting makes me look really creepy. I'm embracing it. We're gonna write evil orchestral music. Evil Starheart. The ice demon queen. Yeah. Take the elevator down again. There we go. That's so immersive. Oh yeah, you could see. There's where we were down there. So cool. Nine hours, 9 each. Let's see. I'm not sure what you're saying. Avion. That means plane, right? You said the plane. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go poke around down into the crystal cavern, and down here. Well, this is a pretty awesome spot too. Up here. Looking over the side with the... Yeah, okay. Let's just chill here for a minute with like the airplane in the background and... That's so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to recalibrate one more time. I'm gonna change back into the other thing because I don't have things set up, but I've been having issues today. It's okay. That's what I get for wanting to make music in VR. Yup. There we go. Yeah. What? Oh my gosh! What the heck? There's an audio from camera button? You're joking me. When did they add this? Okay. Hang on. This is huge. I don't know who on the VRChat team is responsible for putting this setting on the new camera. It says audio from camera. Thank you. So if you've watched any VRChat streams before, if you've seen my streams before, there's a setting, or there's like, people's localization is always from the person filming, not from the camera's position. So if you're flying around the camera, you're not gonna actually hear what people are hearing from an audio perspective from the camera's point of view, which is incredibly disorienting. Let's say you're doing an interview and you got one person sitting on one side, one person on the other. Suddenly now they're flipped because you're looking a different direction, or I turn my head and the audience is like, what? Yeah. So that's huge. I had no idea that was even possible. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter today because we just got background ambience. But if we have friends on, that will be mandatory. That's so exciting. Sorry, audio geeking moment. That's so cool. Okay. Let me find my little spot to set up the piano again. Also, I should have been full screen once I got back in VR. No, that's part of it. Just bloop. There we go. Yeah, the old. Okay. Piano. Sweet. I got a PvP. Your friends Oran's made a virtual space mic for VR. Does exactly as it sounds, binaural audio at any point. Hell yeah. That's sick. That's super cool. How you doing? Good to see you. Hang on. D minor 9? Oh, sorry, the phasing's still here. Let me fix that. D minor 9. There's D minor 7, and then the add 9. Gavin, I saw your request and I forgot to go on Red today. To say I was streaming. Let me update that really quick. But yay, good to see you. Sorry to leave you hanging on there. Streaming. I'm so scatterbrained today. Holy crap. Hopefully I can write some music today. Can stay focused. Lock in. Okay. Maybe I need to take some deep breaths. Okay. Immerse ourselves in this space. In the winter winds. Okay. Well, let's see. What sort of sounds do we want to work with tonight? I am really excited for strings. I think we do some string stuff. I kind of alternate. I like going like electronic some weeks. This week I'm feeling more acoustic. Watch some videos about like D&D recently. I'm procrastinating. Just super fun. Thinking about old adventures and stuff. Oh, let's see. Take this piano. Change it into... I'm blocked by my screen, but... Contact. Oh my gosh, I can't see my... There we go. Okay, so we're gonna pull up some strings. These are like string sections. So we could go, yeah, we could grab cellos. We'll start with some violins. These are individual articulations. I think I'd rather start with something like that. Is that the, yeah, let's go with that. Evil strings, evil scream. Evil everywhere. Hi, Super Loco. Alright. See how evil these are sounding. No. That sounds super evil. It sounds like a... It's so evil that the strings are turning into pianos. Amazing. And just record enable this, which is now our string patch. Cool. Violins. I can't see. Yeah, I can't even see my screen. I'm not spelling that correct. Violins. There we go. That's better. Evil kawaii. Yeah. Also, we've got the flouts, which I fucking love. Not very demonic. But we've got some really interesting articulations we'll have to play with. Okay, let's get the reverb sends already. Definitely don't need it for full blast. What's the short one? Is this the longer one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And for extra fun, now I can just duplicate this. Resets every time. I have to click on me so you can hear me. I've got a little bit of compression and EQ on my voice. Confutatis maledictus. I don't know what that means. Sounds Latin though. Alright, let's look for... We're gonna skip violin twos. Sorry, violin twos. We're going straight to violas. Grab these. Perfect. Excellent. I think I can bring this up to... Why can't I type in the amount? That's such an irritating feature of this. Okay. And then go back here. Is that actually working now? That's crazy. Cool. Let's get our cellos. And then we'll be rocking. Good old cellos. Cello. Celli. I guess the plural of cello is celli? Celli sounds like a cute name. Hi, Celli. Okay. Da 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 da. No, we got viola. We got violins, violas. Let me label them. Violas. I love viola. And we got cello. We don't have basses yet. Cello. We could do basses in a minute. I'm gonna improvise on these. Evil. We can... Horns are good too, yeah. We could do some super nasty. That actually sounds sick. Let's do that. Alright, let's get some horns going. Horns! Yeah! Delete. I don't have a lot of incredible horn libraries, but this has some fantastic brass. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if they're in a separate category. There's like this very specific patch that I'm picturing. Just gonna make my screen massive. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Yeah, I can actually read. Shorts. Yeah, the short nasties. These are crazy. Oh wait, I still have the other things toggled. Let me... And this is the fake cello. This is the new brass. Turn those off. Turn it up. Get those notes nice and loud. So that's the shorts, or we could do longs, which might be cool. And guitars and drums. Can try that too. Broken upright piano. I want to try the long, nasty things. That's funny. Oh, that's super evil. I think it's too much reverb though. It's being sent, right? Let me check. Ah, my screen is just blocking it barely. Okay, better. Cool. Okay. It's really, really intense. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like more like mystery. We can pick up the pace. But I love the mids. I think the mids are just stunning. This is your French horns, your tubas. Not tubas, trombones. But I'm feeling long. Shorts are nice. We'll see if we pick up the pace, but I'm kind of feeling like some brass harmonies. Evocative brass harmonies. Yeah. So boom. Okay. Sweet. Zoom in, start measure 33. Something like that. The call to war is sounding. Demonas kalaster et eter hebragir. Do you remember that track? I don't know if anyone was here or is here right now from when I was making that. I was doing this really silly track maybe a couple months ago, where I was like doing a whole narration. I was like, it's been 30 years since the war. And that was so much fun. Let's label this so I don't forget. Long mid brass. Cool. Come on. Let's see what sounds. I'm just gonna do a drone. We're gonna set the tone and see where it takes us. And that last note can be. Cool. Okay. And we'll layer on some violas. Okay. I'm feeling not the God, my brain. Tremolo. No tremolos. Let's bring the violas in with the flautando. It could be really cool. When do we return to the musical audiobook writing? We could do some today. Could add some narration. Evil Starheart in her ice lair. Get rid of that. It's really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Nerdling VR, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're gonna keep it louder since it's kind of quiet, but we'll have a lot of... Violas are so just like heart-wrenching. Ugh, love the vibe. And the legatos. Yummy. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one take was interesting. Let's try it again. Da, dum, dum. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's nice. Let's try that. 5, 6. Perfect. I mean, it's something to start, right? Something to build off of. Let's keep whittling away. What sort of cello part do we want? I'm also feeling legatos. Let's change this to a legato patch. Cha na 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 na. I don't know what that's from. God, the slurs between notes just is so yummy. Ugh. The way it's not just dun, it's yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep improvising until we find an interesting idea on top of this. Oh, that's cool. I like that higher part. So we could start low and then go high. Wait, that's a way more interesting idea. Let's just record that. Something like that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I going D there? No. I almost have it. I played, like, the first thing I played was really cool. Let's do that again. It goes. That's a little halo-y. Let's try something else. There, yeah. Cool. 5, 6, 7. What is wrong with me? Okay. We got this. Oh, I'm not even playing the right notes. My fingers moved. There we go. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Da-da. I have an idea. It's a shorter musical phrase, because I like that. Sometimes my brain is better at thinking of the ideas when I'm not recording. Let's just move the notes around, see what we find. Some cool melodies. I like that. Yep, that's cool. That's really cool. Let's do the same phrase. Da da da. Da da da. Can we interrupt it? Hang on. Okay. This might be too fast, but it could sound cool. And then just not slurred. And this would be super short so we don't get the delay. should work. Yeah. Okay. From the beginning. Oh, it sounded cooler in my head. Never mind. That's kind of dumb. We can go back to that with multiple instruments, but da da dum, da dum. I like that we're pushing the tempo a little bit, but I just wanted to bring it back a little in time. Beautiful, way better. Okay, let's layer something. Look at some violas. Ah. G major, that's easier to remember. Or E minor. Ooh. Interesting. Correct. Almost. I was just gonna modify the, what am I doing? This is so much easier to just do this. And we can automate the dynamics a little bit more once we get the right notes. It's time to sleep. It's so good to see you and stay here. When you create music, see you next time. Sound fucking good. Take care. Yee. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully, yeah. Thanks for the follow again. And have a good night. We're gonna make some cool music. You could, if you want to look at the VOD. I'm sure we'll have some piece of finished music for you to check out at the end. Bye bye. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's more interesting. No. Da, da. Maybe with more harmony on it. Let's see what we can do with the violins. Da 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 da. Okay, let's try it. No. Interesting, but no. Alright. Try something else. Let's just like close our eyes and imagine. What would the icy cliffs tell us the violin needs? What's an icy melody? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So these are so horrible without dynamics. Let's fix that immediately. Otherwise I can't play anything else with this. I'm just gonna draw this in manually because it's a little bit more precise. I'm gonna go bottom. Bring it up. Bring it down. So now this part will sound like. Gonna need to solo my voice to keep talking to y'all. Okay. Yeah. So. Drop that way down. But we'll be crescendoing. Way better. Maybe a little bit louder there. It's so nice how it decays there, but it's just a little extreme. So we'll pull it back a little bit. Better. Okay, that's good. Let's check out our violas. Automate some dynamics. Bring out our modulation. Yeah, so we'll get rid of all this modulation. Goodbye. It's a little crescendo. Something like that. Let's try it. Even quieter. There's a weird attack on that note. Better, 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 better. Now in context. What's something really off about this? What is it? This feels like its attack is too sharp. Let's lower that a lot. Oh, it's not the violas, it's the cello. The cello is really high in this point. I got confused. Lower that a lot. Let's see if that's too much. Ten times better. Yeah! Okay, okay. That's cool. And then this one just a little quieter too. That's really subtle. That's nice. That attack is way too strong. Let's try that. Okay. I'm gonna change it to a felt piano. We're gonna get that like icy, icy cold piano sound. With felt acoustic. Not the upright. This would be funny. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's nice. That's kind of sick, actually. I like that sound. For the ice falls down in the cold of winter comes. When the cold, when the ice surrounds your heart, when the ice surrounds your heart, and the frost goes so cold. Let me record this. It's sounding pretty cool. When the ice surrounds your heart, when the ice surrounds your heart, and the cold of winter comes. And the wind blows through your heart tonight, and we'll be lost again. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Thank you, Naira. Thank you, Elsa. Do I have my lyrics open? Let me check. I do. Let me write some lyrics. Echo sounds like I'm in a cave. Yeah, it does. Definitely does. La da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da da da. When the ice surrounds my heart, and the winds and the air. Let's see. What did I sing? When the no, I think I did say cold. When the cold surrounds my heart and the ice something like that. When the cold... Did I say cold or ice? When the ice surrounds my heart. It sounds better anyways. When the cold surrounds my heart and the ice is growing here. Let's see, what else? What else can I say? When the cold surrounds my heart. And the winds sing away. Let me just let's listen back to Logic. What it sometimes in these moments I say it all flows and then I can't remember. The ice surrounds your heart. I said ice surrounds your heart. Interesting. I don't think that's what I meant to, or that's okay. I'll think about that. And the cold of winter comes. The ice surrounds your heart, and the cold of winter comes. And the cold of winter comes. That's cool. Yeah, I'll write it down. When the ice surrounds your heart, surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. Yo, okay, welcome. I'm super moody today. I don't know what it is. I'm right in this sort of depressing vibe. When the ice surrounds my heart. Or we could do when the ice surrounds. No. What was that? Okay. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes. There is snow. There is snow that lays beyond. Oh, that's cool. That's very fantasy. There is snow that lays beyond. and a place. Let's see. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lies beyond, and a place we cannot find. Dun, 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 da, 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 Okay. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a place. What rhymes with beyond? And a place that beyond. Strong. Ponds. Wronged? Oh. That could work. And a past. And a past. And a past we once belonged. And a past we once belonged. Oh, controller hit mute. There we go. That's actually sick. Those are cool lyrics. I turn on my reverb again. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lies beyond, and the past we once belonged. Here we are again. That's cool. Got it. Here we are again. Here we are again. Me. There we go. Here we quite a bit. Here we are. Here we are again. How did we get lost to time? And the ice surrounds my heart. Wait, what was the melody again? I have short-term memory loss and excellent long-term memory, and it's a curse for memorizing things. The ice when the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and the past we once belong. Here we are again. Here we are again. Here we are again. That's kind of nice. Here we are again. Here we are again. Story. I don't. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Let's. When the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. When the ice When the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. Here we are again. No. Here we are again. I never recorded what the melody was for here. Luminous Iris, thank you so much. Yeah, we're writing a singing song. I thought I was composing some orchestral music, and then I started playing this idea that came to my head. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess we're writing a song. I did keep it just composing fantasy music. It sounds pretty fantasy-like. Could you hear this in like a... Skyrim is never this sad. It's like kind of depressing, but it's not sad. It's not melancholy. When the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and our past we once belonged. or whatever the melody ends up being. A minor, B flat dominant, no, B regular, B dominant. Back to E minor. Here we are again. Here we are again. With a story. Is a story at its end. Here we are again. Here we are again. Is our story. No, actually, that feels too conclusive. We want it to feel a little bit more pre-chorusy. Let's see. Here we are again. When we turn a page anew. Yeah, just make it minor 7 instead of dominant 7. I think that'll be better. Here we are again. Is this a story's end? Is this how stories end? Is this how stories end? Gonna need to expand. Yeah, it's blocking my face. It kind of works. I can slide the camera over too. Is it still on flying? Yeah. Go. Boom! More space. Beautiful. And the ice surrounds my heart, and the colds of winter comes. There is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. Here we Is this our stories and oh, that's way better. I don't know how stories in general, but how our story. Is this our stories end? Here we are again. I like that in major 7. Here we are again. No? Oh, we're back. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, as usual, I wasn't paying attention. Good. Refresh. Refresh. The ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. There is none that lays beyond, and the past we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this a story's end? Here we are again. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow, Erden. Welcome. I don't know what I named this project file for the lyrics. I see here it's called The Song of Awesomeness. That was optimistic. Beautiful. Okay. Sweet. I'm going to, let's migrate to a different part of the world. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, get some water, and then we'll continue. I'm gonna finish up this like section of the verse, or this little pre-chorus thing. Yeah, we'll go poke around, find the next area to compose, get some more inspiration. Okay, Alpaca. Awesome, evil, depressing. Yeah, the project file. Awesome. Song of Awesomeness. Then we're like, my eyes look super evil in this world because of the ambient occlusion. And then we're just going like full on depressing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be depressing. You know, emotions are there. Hard to get away from it sometimes. Anyone was here at the beginning of stream? We're gonna go find the little staircase. There it is. Up here. Head down the stairs. Find the next area. Looks pretty cool. It's like got this whole cylinder, like circular staircase. Oh, my feet got really messed up. How did that happen? Give me a second. If you want to see my weird trackers. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sometimes patience. Expression is patience is a virtue. I'll take it. I'm like, oh, look at that door. That's crazy looking. Can you even get through it? I don't know if, how are you supposed to cross the bridge is like half out? You're supposed to fall down. I'm gonna try to get across. I don't know if it's possible. Probably is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tightrope walk. Alright. No. Okay, somehow we stayed on. Cool. I'm bad at platforming. Stay on. Nope! Damn it, no! Okay. Fine. We'll fall into the giant pit. Whee! Okay. What is that? There's some 440 835. No idea what that means. Okay, I'll respawn. That's disappointing. We fell. Oh, we actually have sunlight. Look at that. Those shadows look really cool. New Vara, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna find the next place to continue the song. Honestly, this is just so sick. And thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's just put it here. That's such a cool view. Holy crap. That's gorgeous. Whoever did this world. Good job. Looking down seems dangerous. Yes, it was very dangerous. Okay. Oh yeah. Setup's over here. Cool. When I sit down, I'll redeem the hydrate. Or I'll just grab it right now. Wonder if anyone watched the clip on Blue Sky. I was like, yeah, fun, silly vibes. And I'm writing the most depressing song I think I've ever written. Sorry about that. I felt the vibes. I don't know. I got really inspired by this sort of wintry depressingness. Aw, K-Alpaca, that's such a lovely view, right? It's really cool. Looks so good. Okay. I'll back out the camera just a little bit. Lighting's very different on this part. Lighting's just really weird in this world. I'll mess around with that in a minute. Oh, there's a piano behind me. There we go. It's got an interesting alignment system. Something like that should work really nicely. Let's see. There's room for lyrics. Yay! Okay. Perfect. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and the past we once belonged. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Here we are again. Here, don't forget the 7. Can I have 7? Okay. Here we are again. Again. Wait, so here we are again. See. If I just repeat it, is that? I wonder if that would sound okay or not. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? I want to do like a variation on that line. I think that'll be a little bit less repetitive. Because you're repeating it. Why are you repeating it? You know, you gotta have a good reason, I think. It helps. It helps. Okay. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. In snowfall, need the 9, but it sounds cool. And something about like endless snowfall. Let's see. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Kitty Cat, hi. Thank you for the follow. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and at best we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again in snowdrift. The last line, I can be lazy and just repeat, is this our story's end? Or I can come up with a lyric that's like, here we are again, is this our story's end? Here we are again. In snowfall without ends. You so talented. Thank you so much. Here we are again. Is this our story's ends? What if we swap them? We're like, in endless snow, when in da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy for now because I just want to move on, keep the momentum up. So I'm just gonna repeat it, but we can come back. This our stories. Let's use the correct tense. Stories ends. Now, do we want to go for a second verse? Is this like this almost feels like ABA form, which is very medieval, very fantasy to go. To repeat go back to when the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, except with new lyrics, right? But that melody. Because instead of like a modern song, which would be like verse, pre-chorus, chorus, and go back to verse, building up to the chorus, right? The chorus is sort of, this is more verse refrain. When the ice surrounds, which I kind of like. I've never, outside of the Skyrim streams, I haven't written a verse refrain song before. Let's just go with it. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we Okay, you're saying makes you want to layer E, F sharp, B, triplets on top throughout the song. E, F sharp, B. Or descending like snow falling. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and the best we once belong. I can't do that at the same time. I have to practice that. But that's sick, yeah. When we record it, that's a great idea. Like the high triplets. Sab, it's me. Wait, that's actually cooking, right? That's a great idea. So what I would probably do is like keep the chords pretty sparse for the. And the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. And then we would record the second layer on top of that. That's like. When the ice surrounds my heart. Do I like up or? I think descending is more thematic, but ascending sounds cool. Wow, okay. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, and the snow that lays beyond, and our past we once belonged. What about the second? What about the like the? Yeah. Whoa! My God, listen to that. Yeah, here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Right? Yeah. So there's just. That is unbelievably cool. That chord combo. The G major and that. So that's 6, major 7, 3. That's one of my favorite chords that we found today. That's amazing. Because it's like this incredibly lonely version of just like the G major chord. Here we are again. But instead it's here we are again. Oh, hoo-hoo. Damn. Ah, come on, trackers. Stick with me. Let's do a spin. Keep it nimble. Okay. I like it. Gnarl, immaculate vibes. Oh yeah. We're cooking. Let's not get bluesy here. When the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and Oh yeah, we can descend there. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Let's see. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Unfortunately, we have an ad coming up right now. Be back soon. I'll continue writing the next lyrics. Hell yeah. Okay, that was sick. That was such a good idea. Okay. And the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. Just for fun. Right idea. I think I'll come back to that if I want to add more flauts. I do actually want to do that. Let's just set that up right now. Show you what I'm doing. Oops, duplicated the wrong one. So these are our flautando strings. Well, we don't want just violins, we want the whole shebang. So we're gonna bring in some. Yep. I'll find them. Go violas. And then we're gonna add the cellos. Duplicate that one more time. Elsa, you wish you could stay longer, you have to go. Bye, Elsa. Thanks for hanging out. Good to have you here. Not just violas, but we want the cellos as well. Grab those yummy flauts. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then get No, not that one. These three. All toggled? Good. Okay. We can really perform it. It's so floaty. If you could see the way I look at you now, if you could know, da 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 da. Let me paint a picture of the world that I've been standing in, where the sky is gray and the flowers never bloom. But then to my surprise, I saw a girl against the moonlight. I reached out my hands, but she vanished way too soon. I close my eyes as my tears begin to break, as my voice starts to falter, but my breath cannot escape. On the horizon, I see someone new. The sun starts to rise, and I'm transposing and I can't remember the chords. I see color for the very first time. Yeah. Okay. It's... oh my god, I love flotandos. Okay, let's head back to our lyrics. When the ice when the ice okay, what's the melody? The ice. Yeah. When the ice surrounds my heart. And of course, I wouldn't just duplicate whatever the piano's being played. Keep it pretty. We'll continue composing on the piano, but we'll arrange it. Add some of the flotandos. Maybe add some of the triplets. I can get better at piano to learn how to actually play them consistently. When the ice surrounds my heart, when the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is no that lays beyond, and our best we once belonged. Here, here, here. I can't decide. I think here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Okay. I'm gonna make this song really short. We're gonna go back to I'm just gonna repeat that once more, and then we'll work on arranging it in with strings and dial in the reverb for the voice. I mean, it already sounds super icy and cold and depressing, so I think we're on the right track. Gosh, this sets the mood. I'll have to go get some hot cocoa after this. Alright. How do I make, what sort of lyrics should evoke? When the light begins to fade. Perfect. When the light begins to fade, and her warmth. The rhyme for this one doesn't matter. I like the last two lines to rhyme, and that felt natural for the first verse. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. It's a fake rhyme, but it works. It rhymes well enough for you not to really... It doesn't bug my ears. I don't think beyond and belonged. Okay. When the light begins to fade, because if you don't rhyme the second line, it actually delays that sense of finality until you get you rhyme those last two lines. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. When the light begins. Let's play it up and up the octave. Make it even more depressing. When the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more. God, this is ultra depressing. When the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more. And when the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more. Okay. What am I trying to say with this song? And our shadows cast no more. See you. See us somewhere far. And the light begins to fade, and our shadows cast no more. But to your hands, I don't know. To your hand I hold on tight in the dark and winter night. Interesting. Let's write it down and I can modify it. I don't know. It changes the meaning a little bit. To your hand, I hold on tight. In the dark and icy night. Something like that. When the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more, to your hand I hold on tight in the dark and icy night. There's ABA form. Of course, if you're doing this as a thing, you could repeat the B section. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? When the light begins to fade, when the light begins to fade, and our shadows cast no more, to your hand I hold on tight in the dark. And I see night. Okay. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Damn. Damn. Okay, should I record it? I'm gonna record it. It's a C. Yeah, let's just do it. Where's our... There it is. Then for my help, I guess I could put the lyrics on the screen as well. That could work great. I don't know where there's room though. It's okay. I'll have it in front of me, but I don't know how to quickly... You know what? That's me being lazy. Let me just do it. What source is this? This is just called window capture? Okay. That's incredibly dumb labeling of me. So, I don't know. That kind of works, right? It'll be cluttered on screen, but you're only looking at this jack. This is my headset lav mic. And we've got the piano here. I'm gonna route it through our incredible long reverb, because it sounds cool. It's a little long, but it sounds cool. One second. Okay, you're saying with the ray of hope at the end, it might be interesting to change the chord progression to your hand I hold on tight. This. To your hand I hold on tight in the dark and icy night. Yeah, I'll mess with the chord progression. I'm gonna record like one good take of it. I also gotta turn off my air conditioning. Of course, it's off the whole time while I'm like writing the song, but I'm ready to record and. No, AC. Not right now. Oh yeah. All right. Let's do it. This is probably gonna be extremely messy, but you know, we're just trying to get it down in the first place. Try to get some of the ideas that I have so I don't lose it when I inevitably forget about it. Okay. Let's do it. Turn on the reverb again. I'm gonna not send so much. It's like a ridiculous amount of reverb. And the eye surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes. Sweet. Let's do it. When the night when the ice surrounds my heart, and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and the past we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this our stories end? Here we are again. Is this our stories end? When the light So that's like the first absolutely rough take, just to get the structure, just so I don't... I mean, I can look at the VOD, obviously, but now I have something recorded. I think we're gonna be working out how I want the flow to work. Also, since I'm in this little tiny window, let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. Hello. Cool. Sounding really cool. No, I think with this type of song, my temptation is to go completely rubato, but I don't know if I have a good enough sense of, like, if the click track is just gonna throw me off more than it's actually gonna help me perform the song. But it's so much easier to just quantize. But it's not that hard of a part to play in afterwards. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do another take. I think that's the best way to get better. Just record it, record it, and record it. So, hang in. I'm gonna try to make it better and better each time. And with no click track. Take advantage of all rubato, which basically means without a consistent pulse, like the opposite of dance music. So here's an example. We could be like, starting out super slow, and when the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes. Right? So like you're playing with the tempo. You're going faster, 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 slower, 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 faster, faster. That's that push and pull. It's called rubato. Much more common in classical music. Anything without a drum kit. It's like the last 100 years of modern music. Generally not very rubato. But it sounds really cool. Actually, so some modern rubato music I can think of. Musical theater is actually quite rubato, the way that they let, like, the singer can lead the whole rest of the bands. And a lot of times they'll be vamping on a section, so they'll be waiting. So it's like, let's say the singer is like, when the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. And then the singer is like, uh-oh, I'm not in my place. So the band is just like, okay, we'll sit here on G. And then the singer will wait for like the next 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we are again. And then the band is like waiting for the singer to come in. Yeah, there they are. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Oh my gosh. I don't know, I never played in E minor. This is so funny. Yeah, so that's kind of what a more rubato version, like what you see modern stuff. Obviously modern classical composers can play with it too. And video game music and film music obviously takes a lot of inspiration from 100-year-old music and stuff, so there's a lot more creativity when it comes to tempo, pushing and pulling. Sabbath's, so it's kind of like swing, but it's more expansive in general. Yeah, so swing, right, is like instead of, let me pick a piano that's not drenched in so much reverb. Click there. Just to differentiate, you know. Here's a generic grand piano. Interstellar. Oh yeah, Interstellar. It's like yeah, not that I know how to play it very well, but yes, that pushes and pulls the tempo quite a bit. But swing, yeah, let me try to explain what swing is. Swing is not rubato. Swing is playing with time within a measure, within the push and pull of the beats. But what's interesting about swing is it's consistent, right? Between, like, each measure will feel relatively swung the same. It's not da 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 da. That's not a swung rhythm, but da 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 da, like something like that, where straight is ba 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 or da da. Well, that's a confusing one. How do I play that part straight? I'm still swinging little parts of it. That's kind of tricky. I've learned how to. I wrote that in a swing pattern. Anyway, I think you get the difference. You just understand swing is pulling a certain note forward in time. Yeah, exactly. And then, but because it's consistent, it's very different than rubato, where you're not playing with the emotion phrase to phrase, right? The swing. You, like, some soloists will really push that swing, like they'll play the notes extremely late, right? And some of the other soloists in the same song could just play a more standard swing. You do, you always shine. But this song is much more, well, pushing and pulling as we feel the. Makes you want to go into the jazz rabbit hole again. I love jazz. It's so great. Jazz is incredible. Fantasy music, while we're on the topic of different styles, and while I'm making a piece of depressing fantasy bard music, let's go to the more interesting piano. When the ice surrounds my So if I record to just the you know, it might zap some of the natural emotion of the push and pull. So that's why I started this, talking about this. But yeah, like the really solid click, that wasn't really a thing back in the medieval times, or like sort of fantastical things. So taking musical styles and stuff from this concept, I think could really benefit the feeling of it being more fantastical. Okay, let's record another take. Okay. Do I like it up the octave or down? When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold winter comes. We'll try down the octave first. Yeah. Yeah, back when I was using a different program that didn't support velocity or note duration, when I played it felt so stale. Emotionally, theme songs are great with expression. Yeah. That makes such a difference. Velocity is so incredibly important. It's not just volume, right? It's how bright the note is, how there's so much. And yeah, like the release time, if you don't have that either, that's tough. It's like waking up from a deep slumber, finding the expression. Yeah. I knew a kid that was taking organ lessons. And I had been going to music school and stuff, like a family friends of a friend or someone. Anyway, he's over at our place, and yeah, so he played piano because organs don't have velocity. The note is on or off. Notes on an organ, if you don't know, are basically valves that allow this air to go through actual pipes, like a pipe organ, you know. And so, or like a rock organ, it's the same thing. Notes are on or off. Or piano, it's a percussion instrument. It strikes a hammer, a literal like felt hammer strikes a string, and so there's that attack, boom, and it decays. You can play quiet all the way to loud. And so the original name for piano is a pianoforte, a soft loud, in Italian. So organs. So it's interesting to see, like, he didn't practice velocity control. He thought organ valves could be still partially open. Well, you can control them. Like, have you ever heard the term pulling out all the stops? That's talking about pipe organs. That's literally grabbing all of these different, there's like, depending on how complicated the organ is, you have all these little levers, and you go, and you're allowing more air to pass through different pipes. So one note could have like 5 different pipes, or, you know, however complicated it is. So you go, and all these pipes add different notes on top. You know, where it's just one note goes, you know, here, what am I doing? Let me just show you. I have a plugin. I don't have a good pipe organ plugin, but I have an okay pipe organ plugin. I should find a good one. So I'll go native instruments, contact, stereo. My lyrics are blocking it, but that's okay. Factory. We're gonna go for the keyboard. Organ. I don't know what these are. Just try one of these. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Okay, so that's one. What does that say? Okay, there's different chords, keys. Does this allow us to actually change the... This does not look like we can adjust. Giving you Stanley Parable? This is really pretty. You know what? Let me, instead of a pipe organ, because this doesn't give me all the options that a real pipe organ would give. Let's look at one of these vintage organs. We can go for like a theater and entertainer? Yeah, let's try that. Theater organ. So all of these different... These are the stops. We're kind of hearing that really high-pitched one. More. Doesn't sound that different though. See if a different organ sounds is better. A rock one? Something. Basic rock. Underdasher, this is a nice stream. Good night, Starheart. Good night, Underdasher. Yee, so glad you enjoyed. Have a good night. Sleep well. What? Oh, here's some presets. Like... Okay, you'd love have the opportunity to play a pipe organ at some point. There's something really fantastic about controlling a massive mechanical acoustic instrument through your fingers and feet, like piloting a mech, but in musical terms. Yes, if there's an equivalent, being a mech pilot, I think organ is 100% the equivalent. Piano, I don't know what that would be, but this full body experience. Because yeah, you have like feet pedals and stuff to play low notes. It's so cool. Sav, what's really interesting in terms of sounds is organs, their air supply turned off or just slowly quiets. Yeah, as the air pressure decreases. Do you hear that? I can change that with the foot pedal. Here we go. Release it, and that's called a rotary speaker, which quite literally is one of the coolest inventions. So this was invented for these amplified organs, and it's a literal rotating speaker. It's just a speaker in a box that goes woo woo woo. And then you can have a switch to change the speed of the rotary. And that's what gives it that sound. That's that classic organ sound. The Rotary speakers were originally invented for the organ. This just sounds great. You know what's really funny? I love that Japanese composers use so much organ. Like, I feel like Western composers have completely abandoned the organ, other than Hans Zimmer doing his, like, Interstellar soundtrack. You hear so much organ in Japanese music. That's so fascinating. Like, for anime and for pop, I don't know. It's so funny to me. It's cool. I like it. Okay, sorry. Getting off task again. Yay, organs. Let's get another take going. When the ice surrounds my heart. This is why we record, because I can't remember what I played. Yo, Dalek! Mama! Good. Good. I actually wrote a whole song today. It's very depressing, but I tried to end it on a little bit slightly happier note, but I'm gonna record my second take. Just referencing my first one to remember how it goes. Lets me see if the audio signal's really low. This lets me blow up the interface a little bit bigger. Ooh, big nice. Could always pull the Tyler the Creator, the Kim Balloon transition reference. No, I don't know that one. When the ice surrounds my heart. Okay, cool. Let's do it. When the ice... I thought it was when... Yeah, okay. When the ice... That's too high. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and the past we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? When the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more, to your end I hold on tight in the dark and icy night. Lots of room for improvement. I'm gonna keep practicing that. I think, gosh, I'm really happy I was able to finish writing a song when it's taken me like 3 weeks of agony trying to write that other song. That one did not flow. I wonder if I'll just throw that one out. It's okay. It's okay to ditch songs if they're not clicking. You know, some art you can like toil over for hundreds of hours. You can rework, like if you're drawing something, you're like, I'm gonna rework all this stuff. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, Dalek. Hell yeah. Welcome to the subscribers. Welcome to the Starlings. You're all Starlings, but thank you for subscribing. Yeah, if you're drawing something and you're like, keep re-erasing the eyes over and over and over. I have to nail this. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you should take a break from that one. At least that's how I'm feeling with this music. I'm like, this one flowed so much better than the other song. I'm really quite happy. I mean, this VRChat world is incredibly immersive. You know, I've got, it's like windy Arctic temperatures. But just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try recording just on top of what we have. It's not gonna be perfect because I'm gonna like do a better take of this, but just for my own curiosity. What does it sound like? What can we do with some of the flautando? The strings. Because I'm really, really interested to start layering. It's a cliche, but it sounds so good. Whoa! Marakaku! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy crap! Maru and the how do you say that? Felinus are raiding. Thank you so much! Heck yeah! Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. Let me delay the ad. No ad. Snooze. There we go. We snoozed. Welcome. How's your stream? How'd your stream go? Really appreciate it. I'm Starheart. I'm a musician and singer here in VR. I've been writing a song kind of to suit this like super cold, wintry VRChat world. I'm making music from VR. I've got this interactive piano that lets me show people what I'm playing in real time, which is super fun. Stream went well, good. What were you playing? And feel free to run off if you gotta take a break after stream. You're playing Tunic. Oh my gosh, Tunic is so cool. I haven't played it yet. Also, let me change back to this view. There we go. Your first time playing it. So I think the composer on Tunic was one of my favorite composers that I found through this like game maker documentary about the Broken Age, the making of Broken Age for Double Fine Productions, and they did the soundtrack for that whole documentary series. So when I saw like Tunic's audio or music was done by the same person, I was like, yeah, that's so cool. So yeah, it's on my list. It's literally on my list. I think I missed it in the spring sale, but very satisfying, exploring a lot of hidden areas. Yes. Are there waterfalls? Do you have to poke around to find good spots? That's so exciting. Let me quick play some music for you all while I have you all here. I'm gonna sing some. Speaking of music, we can play this song that I've written, but I also want to play a different one. So this is a short song. It's a little slightly depressing, but let me pull it up. Oh, wrong side. My mirror brain. There we go. And then turn off my violins and just play the piano, and then activate my reverb like this. When the ice surrounds my heart and the cold of winter comes, there is snow that lays beyond, and a past we once belonged. Here we are again. Is this our story's end? Here we are again. Is this our story's end? When the light begins to fade and our shadows cast no more, to the hand I hold on tight in the dark and icy night. Yeah! There you go. That's the song we just read on stream. Super excited. We were writing like dark fantasy, cold fantasy music. Yay. Heck yeah. I'm gonna play another song. This is my song called Someone New. I was hinting at it earlier, but I want to play it all the way through. If you'll indulge me. Also going to try a different reverb. Oh, I missed the snooze. I missed the snooze. No. One more snooze. Okay. Let me paint a picture of a world that I've been standing in, where the sky is gray and the flowers never bloom. But then to my surprise, I saw a girl against the moonlight. I reached out my hand, but she vanished way too soon. I close my eyes as my tears begin to break, as my voice starts to falter when my breath cannot escape. On the horizon I see someone new. The sun starts to rise. I see color for the very first time. The sun starts to rise, and suddenly I start to feel I will find that wonderful girl. Layer in by layer, I just try to keep the cold out, but the frost cuts deep in the dark and endless night. Just yesterday I felt the way that nothing lost the frostbite, but now I see the sleepy morning sky. I close my eyes as my tears begin to break, as my voice starts to falter when my breath cannot escape. On the horizon I see someone new. The sun starts to rise. I see color for the very first time. The sun starts to rise, and suddenly I start to feel girl. Yeah! That's my song called Someone New. Freya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Heck yeah. I'm gonna play another song for y'all if you want to hear. Bannon, thank you so much. Welcome. I have an idea what to play. This. Freya, thank you so much for the lovely music. Thank you. Thanks for the lovely comments. This is my original song called I Still Love You. Made a whole noir music video for it. Filmed here in VR with a world that I built. And yeah, hope you enjoy. My thoughts are crushing my head. I'm thinking about you instead. I wish you were here with me now. All the places to go. We could walk through the snow. I still love you. You make me feel alright. Did you love me when you left into the night? They say that it's sunny outside, but I know that they're wrong. It's starting to rain on me. The storm started fading away when the two of us met. I'll never forget that. I still love you. You made me feel alright. Did you love me when you left into the night? I've been going along for a while like a rambling song. I've been dreaming of one day you find me and hold me. I'm getting better jaded. I thought that we had made it, but I'm still holding on to you. My thoughts are floating away. I just need to let down, forget it sadly. One day I may see you again, and if it comes to pass, I'll tell you at last that I still love you. You made me feel alright. Did you love me when you left into the night? Yeah. Yay. Thank you. Thank you, Layton. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Freya. Yeah. Okay. It keeps wanting me to run an ad. Let me try to squeeze in one more song, and then I'm gonna run an ad, and then Oh, we'll be back for more music. So stick around if you wanna hear more music. Thank you, everyone. Here we go. My song Elsewhere. Aching to find myself elsewhere, elsewhere that no one's found. Searching the stars in the great blue sky, searching for somewhere to fly. Aching for someone to love me, someone that I can hold. If you want to dance and to sing by my side, then I won't be so alone. Somewhere that I'm supposed to be, somewhere that we can be free, finding a river of gold, somewhere that we can behold. I'm feeling lost in a daydream, dreams that are really warm. I once knew a place with a brighter sun, but I wake up and I know that it's gone. Somewhere that I'm supposed to be, somewhere that we can be free, finding a river of gold, somewhere that we can behold. Aching to find my heart elsewhere, elsewhere that nobody's found. We'll get to walk through the great unknown. This new place will come home. This new place will come home. Yeah! That's my song called Elsewhere. It's the song I debuted myself as Starheart with. Thank you so much for the follow. I did, yes, I'm not gonna forget. Mystic Zealot, thank you so much. And, oh, Markaku, thank you so much. Thank you. Heck yeah. I'm so glad. Thank you again for the raid. We got an ad coming up in like 20 seconds. I hit snooze 3 times. But yeah, I'll be back after the ad. Yes. Thanks everyone for being here. Yeah. Button on, thank you. Late Logic, yay. Kinsey Cat, see you next stream, Starheart. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to have you here. Thanks for the follow too. Okay, it's gonna activate ad here in 1 moment. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. It's actually next Tuesday, like 6 p.m. I'm gonna be starting another concert on stream. If people want to hear like 2 hours of music, I'm doing a charity stream raid. I'll say it after ad break as well, because I know subscribers you've probably already aware, but I'll say it again. Yeah, I'm super excited. Late Logic, part of the Trans Lifeline raid train. Yeah. So I'm gonna be raided at 6 p.m. Pacific time, and then I raid out at 8 p.m. So. Also, let me give you a shout out, Marakuku, because before I forget. Shout outs, yeah. Marukaku. Oh, maybe, did Narwhal already grab it? Thank you, Narwhal. No. Yes, okay, good. We got a shout out done. Good. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, Tunic sounds so cozy. That sounds great. I just keep forgetting, like, I should put that on my list. Oh, right, that's why. If we're coming back from ads, welcome back from ads. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know exactly. Oh my gosh. I want to play, since we've been like writing these fantasy musics or stuff. I want to play the Skyrim songs. I haven't played those for anybody in like 3 months or something. Let's do that. Let's find the old lyrics. I gotta find where I put it though. Skyrim songs, where are you? It's been so long, it's not even in my recents. Gotta find it. We can come back to that. I thought it was gonna be easy to find, but nope. Something I haven't done in a little bit is just improvise with the strings and stuff. So Let's get lost in Stringland. Menace from the sky, super late to the Marguerite. Thank you. Oh, I love all these emojis. So cute, so colorful. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna drench it in reverb. Oh, the piano's not in reverb. Let's do this piano. Thank you so much. Your lunar eclipse follow. Thank you for the follow. Lunar eclipse. Thank you for the very beautiful comments, Menace. Oh my gosh, yay! Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, where a reverb is too long, but I got excited to sing a song about the gifts of... No, it's still too long. Thank you, Anonymous. You are super cool with your ghost avatar. Except I know that's just Twitch. But in the ghosts where your profile would be. Ooh, 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 yeah. The reason I'm not wearing a coat, I'm a demon from space. And space is pretty cold, a lot more cold than Earth, except when it's sad. That's so much colder than space. But hanging with friends on stream, makes me feel warmer than the center of the universe. Logic saying it's how lovely folks have figured out getting piano MIDI into VRC. So I can show you what notes I'm playing. I can show you what notes I'm playing. I can show you what notes I've been playing. Something about the way it's cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, I do kind of want that on. Let me turn off that. There we go. Much more manageable reverb. Oh my god, I love making up like goofy songs. It's very entertaining. I'm gonna try to remember one of the Skyrim songs that I wrote. I won't have the lyrics, so I might forget it, but there once was... Also, my piano's drenched in reverb. Let me turn that down. There we go. There once was a deer that dreamed of flight and saw itself flying through the dark starry night. One day we came upon a deer in the sky, for the deer's dear wishes came true as it flight. But the poor deer fell from its perch in the clouds. The deer made its fall, falling fast to the ground. Oh no! So like, let me give some context. Let me turn off reverb. So I didn't just write this weird song about this deer flying in Skyrim. So I had this whole series. I'm gonna go back to it soon. I think I'm gonna play some more indie games. And I'm gonna go back to my concept where I'm trying to become the best bard in all of Skyrim. I'm basically just role-playing with vanilla Skyrim, where I'm going around to different taverns performing the songs, and then going on adventures and writing songs with chat. So we were like adventuring over the mountain from Whiterun to somewhere else. I forget where we're going. I think we were trying to make our way to Solitude because we were trying to go to the Bard's College. Anyway, on our journey there, we encountered this like glitched out deer that was flying like, I don't know, 30, 100 feet in the air. And seeing that, I'm like, well, this is being in universe. Like, oh my gosh, magic deer, magic flying deer. But then it was so tragic. And then it just randomly plummets to the ground. It was so sad. It made me really sad because like, and then it was a whole story. Like I was trying, do we write a song about someone in Whiterun? And then this whole story unfolded in front of me. This organic, like non-scripted story. So I just imagined this magical deer who always wished to fly like a reindeer. And then it did. And one day it did. And we were witness to it. As a true bard witnesses an incredible story. But then it was the Icarus deer. It flew too close to the sun. It flew too high. And it plummeted to the ground to its death. And it was really sad. And the poor deer fell. And I was like, yep, this needs a song. This needs a song. And so I wrote There once was a deer that dreamed of flight and signs of flying through the dark starry night. There you go. So, oh, that's so cute. Like Logic, the rainbow angel wings with my emoji. I love it. What Super Loco was funny is that Starlight laugh when she's playing. That's amazing. I like. Icarus. Is it Greek or I think it's a Greek ancient myth. The mythology of Icarus. It's such an interesting story. It's like this. I don't know the whole story. It was basically this flying dude that flew too close to the sun. There's a lot of stories about that myth. Yeah. Almond, thank you so much for the follow. Almond, that's a cool name. Okay, there's another song which is going to be much harder for me to remember unless I take like a second to try to find the lyrics. Which if it's here, we're good. But I just gotta remember. It's like, okay. Oh, yes, I got it. Okay. Yay! I can play the second Skyrim for you. Some people find him similar to Jesus. Oh, interesting. Jesus also sun god? Is he? I don't know that lore. Yeah, so, okay, let me set the stage. So, we were in Whiterun. We had just gotten to the town after Riverwood and at the beginning of the game, and we're trying to like scope out the local scene. Who's the best bard in Whiterun? So, I get into Whiterun's. Not the first inn, because I don't really have too active of a scene, but the Bannered Mare, like the inn right off of the main like courtyard square. And lo and behold, they have a local bard. So Mikael. So walk up, we listen to one of his songs. He's giving a pretty good performance. I I think he's a very charismatic guy. I think his pitch work could use some work, but that's okay. That's okay. So we strike up a conversation, and he's talking about the Bard's College. And we're like, oh yeah, we gotta figure out where that is, and Solitude. Okay, and yeah, he's trying to be a bard like us. But then, no longer just friendly bard to bard competition. Oh no, we're back. We're back. No, how did it cut out again? Damn it. Refresh, hang on. Refresh. Welcome back. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Where did I cut off in the story? Hopefully, oh, we had lots of people here. Anyway, let me go back a tiny bit in the story. I don't know how long I was cut out for. Anyway, whatever. So, long story short, this guy Mikhail is a super ultra creep, and we thought it's just gonna be this friendly bard off in Whiterun, but turns out we have a real good reason to want to defeat him and become a better bard than him. So make our way to Solitude, take some music classes, go on an adventure for them to actually like get into the college. And then we found a book that Mikhail had written. He wrote a book called How to Court Women in Whiterun, or a guide to women in Whiterun, or something along those lines. We'll have to go back in the VOD and look at it. But so I came up with the idea. I was going to write a diss track for Mikhail, because come on, like let's be honest here. I think he deserves to be taken down 10 notches. So, without further ado, I'm gonna play you the diss track that I wrote for the gross bard of Whiterun that we performed to his face, and then proceeded to beat him up. Okay, here we go. Let me click on our lyrics again. Yeah, I got a little spoiled, but let me. Oops. Okay. Okay. Make it a little bigger so you can read it on stream. Or so I can read it too. It's tiny text. All right, here we go. One man who thought of beasts so wild, the same as the lovely maid. He saw a girl in the Whiterun Square who he thought he could tame. But as you know, the man has shown an appetite overgrown. How he boggled as he ogled the women below his age. For a man so keen on the scenery and adventure so merrily, he thinks he conquers birds so well. How's the view from in your cell? Yeah! Oh my gosh, we performed this with so much salt. Of course, we had to play it again for Carlotta because she's working that night or that day when we went out and taught Mikhail a lesson not to mess with her. Super Loca Stars of Art now. Yeah! Hopefully one day the best bard in all of Skyrim. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gotta write more bard songs. I think the song that I wrote today on stream could work really well as a bard song. Because, you know, we're doing it in like the fantasy style. Yeah. I'll have to do that. It'll be fun. I got 3 originals, and I can obviously sing the let's see, I'm trying to remember what key I. We'll do E. We'll drink to our youth. No, that's way too high. We drink to our youth. Oh, you know what? I know what key to play it in. Let's do. We drink to our youth, and today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the days of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the days of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Savangard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean from the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Thank you, Logic. Yeah. One Skyrim song I wanted to learn that I still haven't yet is like the it's actually such a catchy song. It's like the Red Beard, no, what's it called? What, dang it, what's the name of that song? It's like, it's been so long since it's been months, it's been 4 months. Anyway, whatever. No, Greybeards, yeah. But no, there's this other song about this like king and his head rolls or something. I don't know. It's like a funny song. What's it called? If someone puts the name, I'll remember. Like, kind of how it goes. It's like the only song out of the Bard songs that don't go. Follow like the main Skyrim theme song, but it's Transgal Brooklyn. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wait, I had it and then I forgot. Dang it. Whatever. Anyway. I love Skyrim. So actually, one of the reasons I'm like doing lots of winter, Saturdays are usually my World Hop, VRChat World Hop day. I should have saved this for the World Hop. There's so much more to explore than I thought there was. But yeah, so I'm like trying to find wintry worlds because my next music video is gonna be set in like an Arctic tundra. I'm very, very excited. Gonna be building some snow particle stuff and yeah. Super Loco used the tritone, you'd be a witch. Yeah! We'll get back to our evil music. The beginning of stream, like my eyes look so evil in this world, the lighting, the shading. That's the one downside about this world. It's so gorgeous, but there's weird lighting on the avatars and unfortunate overuse of ambient occlusion, but that's okay. So tritone, if anyone's curious what that is. Witch! It's one of the most dissonant two notes you can play, besides a half step with no context. But it's so interesting. It's like tritone sounds really great with more notes. Suddenly it's a dominant chord. Alpaca, ooh, what song for the music video? Not revealed yet. Not revealed. I'm gonna. Oh, that's what I was trying to write like the last couple of weeks. But yeah, whatever. That song's been so tricky to write, so I don't know if I'll end up finishing that or doing something else. But oh, Patnon, you'll go to sleep, sweetie. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow and for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Super Loku. Everyone used them in ancient times. They just played dumb. Oh, yeah. That was the church being all like, this is evil, this is the demon note. I am a demon, so maybe I should play more. Tritone. I'm a nice demon, though. I'm an astral demon. I don't want to hurt people. Make people happy. I love that contrast of like adorable evil person, like someone that you think, I don't know, like a vampire that's really cute. Or on the other side, I love that trope of like the bunny that looks adorable and then it, you know, from Monty Python, it just like mauls a bunch of people. It's like those sort of contrasts are really funny. So I liked being like an adorable demon. Yeah. So here's, in ancient times, you had like Gregorian chant. So you could go, well, actually, dudes were the only people allowed to sing Gregorian chant, because you needed to be a monk, I think. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, you would play notes in the holy notes were whatever note you were singing, and then on top of that note you had the fifth. Or whatever, you know. So all the fifths. K-Alpaca, you can probably take the song you wrote on this stream and fit it into the theme. It's not that far off emotively from Too Many Times the World Is. You know what? That's an interesting idea to combine the two songs that I've written. Give me a second to pull up the old lyrics of what we were writing, because I'm kind of curious now. Okay. No. That's not. I thought I closed it. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. Well, it does work. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is the song that I was writing. Oh, yeah, my OBS is completely messed up. Oh, come on. Please go away. There we go. And I can just move me over here. I'm still cut off. 1 second. There we go. So I'm trying to, I think it was seems as the world deceived me. The fire that could warm me has burned it all down. But here I am searching for someone to be. Adverse to snowfall in hopes to be free. I can see who you are fade away like the evening star. And then, what we wrote today let's see, I gotta transpose this. Because it was E minor. So. Something like that. Or. Yeah. When the ice surrounds my heart. Yeah. Okay, I think that could work. I'm gonna work on that after stream. I'm getting a little hungry. I forgot to eat lunch today. So I should probably grab some dinner. But yeah. Go food. Yeah. No, this is an incredibly successful stream. Holy crap. Some weeks you get it, some weeks you don't. It's funny. It's so hard sometimes being vulnerable enough to write music on stream. Yeah, 'cause like I'm used to being comfy with talking. You know, hanging out with people on stream and exploring and sharing stories but like the music process is so vulnerable, I think, to try to open up and show, because like a lot of, especially years ago, I had so much trouble trying to even show people rough drafts of things. Heck, like I say a couple of years ago, I mean like this past year has been really tough for me to get past just like, is that good enough? Are people gonna judge me on like if this is good enough before it's done? Because I know I can polish it. I know I can make it really, really cool. And I can get it up to something that I think will make people really impressed. But I work and work and work and work. And, you know, I'm a complete perfectionist about it to try to get it as good as I can at that whatever point I'm at in life, right? Working on my first version of Starheart was definitely not as polished as this version, which is definitely not going to be as polished as the next version, because 3D modeling's hard. It's really hard, but it's super fun. Sab, you're saying, I think you're doing great with it. Makes me really happy whenever you're doing a composing stream. Oh, yay. Thank you. I'm so happy. Yay. Yeah, it's tough for me. Thank you for saying that. I'm very glad. Your piano playing is way above average, Star. Aw, thank you. Well, I would never say I'm a classical player, even a, jazz player, but I'm a composer's pianist, and I've practiced enough at some songs to be able to perform live, and it's been a cool journey. I love the piano. Like, piano always came naturally. I remember my parents had to literally pull me off of the piano. Okay, probably not literally, but they were like, get off the piano. We have homework. You have dinner. So some parents have to make their kids practice, and not that I was good at practicing what my piano teacher wanted me to learn, but I couldn't get off the piano. I was just like so immersed in like discovering all the sounds and like chords and trying all these different, it's magic. It's so magical. I love instruments. And an acoustic piano has all these reverberations, like one note, and then you play a different note, and they reverberate off of each other in these really cool like ways, and just feeling the vibrations in your fingers. It's different with like, digital keyboards and stuff, but it's still really cool. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you all for coming to my music stream. We have a really solid, thank you Kay for saying something. Combining the two songs could be awesome and could be a really interesting like mix of styles, but like that like your idea of like you know, the triplet concept, super cool. That will be really fun in the production. Yeah. Likewise, your music production streams are pure joy for me. Yes, I'm so glad. Oh, let's find the cool shadow lights. I think I can just respawn. Bloop. There we go. Yeah. Check this out. I can cast shadows on my avatar. It looks so cool. Because the eyes are still whack, but looks really realistic. And if anyone hasn't seen my stream before, raiders, anyone that stuck around, check this out. This is my normal shading, the blue hair, and I go whoosh, and transform into my other outfits. There we go. Got Converse, got these like leg warmers, got overalls. Super cozy. I have lots of outfits, but this is like the one that I can magical girl transform into. Anyway, yes, okay. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. And then I'm gonna get some foods. Let's see who's on. Actually, I really like being in the dress today. It's a more fantasy sort of vibe. And we'll have the magic glow. There we go. Magical girl transformations. Oh yes. This is like the most basic version. It's gonna get super cool in the future. I have lots of plans for magical girl transformations. Na, 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 na. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. What are you up to? Let me look. Not too many friends online, but we'll see if I can find someone else that's up to something. Maybe another cool music. There are very few VTubers that make music in VR, or in any way. It's always a pleasure to find people doing that stuff. I want to see more and more of it. Let's see. What's this? This person. Gonna sing stream. Nice. Let's see. Nope. That's cool, but... Let's see. Not online currently, but Odyssey Eurobeat is another VTuber music maker. Ooh, okay. Odyssey Eurobeat. I will check them out. Sounds cool. Sorry, give me a second. Whoa, what the heck is that? Interesting. Let's see what this person's up to. You love how your music is my music is full of hope, even in the darkest things. Pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, I think that's something I definitely pride myself on. It's like, I'm not always happy, but I always want to, like, find the light in the dark. So, I think it's good. It's good to find. very different vibe. Let's keep looking. Let's see, what style is this person playing? Wait till they kick in. All right. I'm gonna wait till this person plays. If it's not comfy, I'll find someone else. But this looks like it could be fun. I'm trying to see more info. Oh no, he's about to end stream. Dang it! Glad I listened a little bit. Okay. I'll find someone. Let's see, what is this person doing? Damn. Ooh, this could be interesting, maybe. Okay. Sorry everyone. I'm just having a kind of trouble finding someone to raid. Oh. We'll get there. No. Ooh, I think I found it. Yay! Okay. Sweet. This person, she's playing bass. I see a girl playing bass. We raid. Let's do it. Alright. So lovely hanging out with all of you. I will be back. On Saturday. I think normal time. I gotta organize a couple things. Yeah. Okay. Let's let me hit the raid button. Girl playing bass is based. Yes. Super based. The puns are flying. Bye everyone. See ya. See you on Saturday if you're available to hang out. We'll be doing some world hopping. Should be a good time. Cozy conversation vibes. Bye. Yeah, thank you, Kay. Bye, Super Loco. Bye, Lane Logic.